All right, I think we are good to go. Oh. Yep. Everything looks all right. Bit rate, recording. Okay, we are fine. A couple of things I need to do as well. Okay. Time trials. What's going on with the time trials? That was really, that was really low resolution there. I can't even remember driving the Z8. Okay. Got my bronze. That is a classic. The NSX Type R Interlagos. That's a very center. I need to get 157.2. 157.2. 157.2. Hey, I've got friends here. Briggs, Cal, and Mr. Rudolph. Wow, my friends are fast. They have silver, or does... Did Rudolph get gold? 149? Oh, Chris. Did you get at least a bronze, man? I got bronze. I normally, you know, I normally don't. I barely got bronze. 132, 131. I barely got a bronze, and I was just like, yeah, that's good enough. As long as I get something. Like I don't like spending hours, you know. I just do a quick couple of runs, get some easy money. That's all. You know what I mean? I don't have a shitload of time every day to play. Hey, Danny. But Chris, what I found was there are a couple of bumps, and you just sort of got to know the line to take, because when you hit the bump, yeah, no, it's tough, man. It's sometimes, you know, it's weird, Chris. Like sometimes, the golds and the silvers, they're not that bad to go after. Other times they're just wild. So I don't. That's why personally, like, I don't have enough time to really try to chase something crazy. Like, you know, if I get something good, I get something good. Otherwise, I just sort of shrug my shoulders and go, "All right, I got it. Yeah, I got it. That's fine. I got some money coming my way." Yeah. You got a silver, so you did all right, man. No worries. 157. So as soon as I qualify bronze, I'm gonna move on. I don't have I don't have the time to keep lapping and lapping, chasing it. You know. 157.254. I gotta move on. I gotta do other things. Wow, is that loud? Alright, hang on. I need to check. I've got to check all my sounds. Was that really loud? Wait, let's retry. Let's have a look at the sounds. Yeah, that's a bit loud. Let's bring that down a bit. Maybe to there. Oh, you're just outside of... That's how they get you, Chris, you know? That's how they get you. You know, you just miss out and getting the silver. You think, right, you know what? I can get it. And you keep going for it. Alright, I think that audio is okay. Alright, we'll do it now. Alright, we're driving now. Of course, we're on comfort tires. Ooh, she's loose. This is a way to wake yourself up in the morning, my god. Interlagos NSX. Oh my god. Oh, those tires, those tires, those tires. Nice one, Chris. Here it's 5 a.m. here. 5 a.m. Sunday morning. Gotta be so careful with because of these tires, my god. See, I'm done. I'm done. I know it was a 157. I'm not gonna let myself fall in the trap. I'm done. Black Friday. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out. There's a lot of shit I want to get for Black Friday. I haven't seen like anything I need. I haven't seen like yeah, oh, 5-1. I'm too far away. That's good. That's good. See, 2 laps and I'm done. One lap, one real lap. I haven't seen any Black Friday sales for anything I want yet, so it's been okay. But I'm bracing myself for to be super, you know, active and checking all the websites and jumping on sales and shit. I know I've got to do it. Nice sounding NSX. I like it. Very nice sounds in this game. You've done alright, man. My god, you've done alright. Getting £1,000 worth? Are you spending £200? Dude. That's the spirit, man. I need a new washing machine. Current washing machine is broken, so we're currently spending on getting our laundry done at a laundromat. That's not good. That's not good at all. But waiting for the sale. Waiting to get a good sale. What else? Gotta build a new PC. Getting a new seat for the sim rig as well for summer, and I'd like to. I've got an air conditioning unit that needs to be installed. I got an air conditioning unit for free. It'd be nice to have air conditioning. I haven't had air conditioning. I haven't lived in a place with air conditioning for like 10 years now. It's pretty crazy. Living in Sydney without air conditioning. Absolutely silly. Hey, Esteban, what up, man? My god, that's a lot of money for a fucking 500 Mondial. A 4-cylinder Ferrari, that's a lot of money. Nah, you guys suffer when it's hot. So you guys suffer when it's hot just like we suffer when it's cold, because your houses are they deal with the cold better than our houses, and our houses deal with the heat better. Oh mate, there's so much stuff to spend money on. Got a Corvette, C2 Corvette. It's a problem. It's a real problem. A red Superbird, that's beautiful, that thing. Superbird and Challenger RT70. Superbird and Challenger RT70. Let's have a look. P for Plymouth. D for Dodge. Ah, fuck, I've only got one. No, this is going to be expensive. I am going to buy another Superbird. Hey, take care, Chris. Good to see you, buddy. Dodge, 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 Dodge. Oh! I've already got 2 RT70 Challengers. Okay. I'm buying the Superbird, though. That's a beautiful color Superbird. That's beautiful. I like the color of the RT70. Really like the color of that RT70. But I'll save my money first. What else did I need to look at? I'm not gonna spend 600 right now. Ah, this C2 Corvette. And I'm not going to spend I don't have 4.6 to spend. I'm not going to spend 1.25 on a 962 either. But let's have a look at my C2 Corvettes. Do I have another? Do I only have one C2 Corvette? Or no, I've only got one. Now I'll have 2. What a gorgeous color. There are some really nice colors. I would like another 959, but now's not the time. I've only got one. But now is definitely not the time. That is gorgeous. That's a nice color. I love the 78 Trans Am in that gold special edition. I love it. Sylvia K. I'm sure I've got a spare Sylvia K, but let me check my Firebirds. It's a lot of money. That's very expensive. By manufacturer Ascended. Actually, I wanted to look at Pontiac. What am I doing? Pontiac. I think I want to sell the gold one. The red one and buy the gold one. Oof, it's not worth a lot of money, is it? Considering how much... Was it 110? Shit, man. I'll lose a bit of money buying this. It's worth it, it is. That is a proper gold. And I think it's gonna match. They'll be matching. I've got the black and gold one and the gold and black one. There we go. I talked myself into it. I've given myself my rationale. Despite my money evaporating. I'll sell the red one. Yeah. Oh dear. That was a lot of money. Sylvia K's? I have no doubt, but I should have a look at what my Sylvia K situation is. I might have a high kilometer one. Do I have a very modified one? Here we are. I've already got one. Oh, 0 kilometers, same color. And I do have a heavily modified one sitting right there. That's beautiful, actually. So, don't need that. Anything else low kilometers? I like that Mark 1 so much. Black FC. There's that Silver Dino that was there from last week. Black FC. Brilliant Black FC. That's this at. There's a lot of Mazdas I only have one copy of. I've only got one RX-8. I only got one ND. Yeah, I'm looking for better colors. I've got 2 low kilometer RX-7s. Alright. Let's check out the races. Oh dear, Land Cruiser 1 make, pickup truck race. Ugh. Touring Car 700, is that its, Oh, it's Dragon Tail, okay. I think we start with the one make here. Where is it at? Alsace. Land Cruiser FJ40. Do I even own that car? I will need a bio brake relatively soon. I might do this race first. So there's a replay. Oh, I've got two of them, okay. This one has been modified already. Good lord. 4 speed. See that pedal arrangement? Is that really the clutch on the left? The biggest pedal is the clutch? Unless that's really not the clutch and it has a alternate arrangement. Alright. Do a little bit of modification here. Oh shit, it does have some modification to it. What kind of tires has it got on it? Oh. Sports hard tires drops the PI? Curious. Zip. Get sports softs on it. It's got sports suspension, sports brake kit. Let's put the clutch and flywheel on. Oh wait, does it have something else? We could turbocharge it, but we're not going to. I don't want to spend too much money in this thing. It's got the brake bias controller on. Okay. It had dirt tires on it. That's what it had. That makes sense. Let's just run it as it is and see how that goes. We'll increase the rotation to 1080 for this race. We'll turn ABS and traction control off. Here we go. Do I have a 5th gear? I don't. No 5th gear. I didn't think so. Thought I'd just check. It's a lot of fun to drive. Probably does need a close ratio 5-speed gearbox though too. to make the most out of it, but it's doing okay with its 4-speed. With its ratios, I definitely should not be shifting so early. It doesn't... It doesn't have high RPM, and the gears are long. Oh boy. $75,000, I'm pretty sure that's a clean race bonus. Very good. I need to... I'll leave a replay on. I'm going to run and take a quick bio break. Next, we've got a pickup truck race in the dirt. I'm gonna save the Sunday Cup. Be saving the Sunday Cup until let's double check. I think it's a pickup race on dirt. That's what it is. Ah, this one. The choice of a Toyota or the Ford. Yep. Okay. I think the Toyota is a 6-cylinder and the Ford is an 8. If I'm not mistaken. We will evaluate both cars, though. Both pickups. That one, we've got a supercharged V8, right? Yeah, the 6.2. That's a hell of a vehicle. Weighs 2.7 tons. Now what about the Toyota? Naturally aspirated, weighs a full ton less. Oh, it's a V8. That is a V8. Okay. We'll take this then. Ah, dirt tires. Oops. Wait. Can I put the dirt tires on here? Yeah, I can. Oh! I haven't bought the dirt tires. I've only raced it on snow. Okay. There we go. We're running full 1080 degrees of rotation. No ABS, no traction control. That sounds pretty good. Oh. That is a very nice sound. The crackles on the overrun as well. Suspension might be a little bit, springs and dampers might be a bit stiff for the dirt though. but considering how much power we've got and our acceleration, and it also looks like the other trucks are, are struggling with the bumps, it looks like we're going to be just fine. What a noise. Those bumps are nasty. Really gotta watch out. Get the trucks sorted before the bumps, or you're in trouble. Lots and lots of low down power actually, this is great. I mean, the things are almost 6 liters. No supercharger, but I think it's the lightness helps it a lot. There's so much power down low. Just keep it in 3rd gear through there. Probably be a little bit quicker to go to 2nd, but with the lead I have, it's actually nice to listen to the lower RPM range of the engine because, oh boy, there are some amazing bass notes when you're down that low in the range. Yeah, that's something that I see in a lot of YouTube videos of, you know, that are a lot of YouTube videos that attempt to showcase engine sounds, be it real life or in games. They always focus on the high end of a rev range, whereas sometimes the magic is in the low end of a rev range, and hearing it transition from that bassy, resonant, you know, reverberating sound to the higher pitched, syncopated roar. Like, that transition is important, but a lot of the time you only hear the upper end of a rev range. That's it. Lower end succupation. Happy Saturday, mate. Look at this Toyota. Pop, pop, pop. I forgot the Tundra had a V8. Yeah, it got really warm yesterday. It cooled down nicely overnight, and yesterday we got some brunch delivered, and the place we were getting brunch delivered from had a special that was like 2 iced long blacks for a price of 1, and the missus didn't want a nice long black, she wanted a cappuccino. So, but I wanted a nice long black, and it was 2 for 1, so I ended up getting 2 ice long blacks. So I put 1 in the fridge, and I had it this morning. It was beautiful to wake up to. Alright. I think we got a Sunday Cup, or it's a European Cup. It was like 600. It wasn't a low PI. Oh yeah, very nice. Oh, American 600. All right. American 600. Yeah, I've had a really nice start, but I am somewhat time constrained today because last weekend I thought we were going to go to Costco last weekend, but it ended up being aborted. We didn't end up going, but that just means we need to this weekend. All right, I've got a Hellcat. Got a Hellcat sitting there. This Mark 1 Mustang. I've got a C8 Corvette. I've got a Dodge Viper. Cobra 427. Challenger. Yeah, I don't mind going to Costco, but yeah. GT350. Wow. I don't know what car to drive here. I'm tempted to jump in a 350. Or a Viper. I think it's been a long time since I've driven a 350. Yeah, we're driving the 350. I can do something. Can I do it? Will it allow me? Yes. That's all I want to do. Yeah, exactly. That's more like it. Hey, Plow. Happy Saturday, buddy. What's the weekend plan for Plow? Oh, this is standard except for sports hard tires. Curious. Whoop. That takes it right up. Okay, we're not going to do a lot. Actually, we're going to leave the engine standard. We'll improve the brakes. Brakes. And... Oh, that actually makes its PP smaller. Dang, we're shrinking its PP. Actually, you know what? Let's go the whole way. So we're really not doing much to this car. So I want the car as standard to shine. Just the tires. Yeah, look at that. Not touching the engine. High torque supercharger, bro. I don't want to do that. Come on, let's do it. Pretty standard. Not a lot of modification. Yep. Where are we? Grand Valley. Okay, Grand Valley. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, Tiger. We will run one bump of TCS and we will allow weak ABS. Listen to the flat plane crank. Ah, hang on, my rotation is at 1080. I'm dropping it down to 810. I'm really not used to Grand Valley in this direction. That's correct. It's a 5.2 liter instead of a 5 liter. It has a lot of additional cooling, and it's also a flat plane crank, not a cross plane. So it sounds completely different. Oh! Hey, I got destroyed by that. Whatever that was, completely plowed me. So I think it revs to almost 9,000 RPM. The downside to it is because it's a flat plane crank, it doesn't sound like your traditional V8. So a lot of people don't like it because it doesn't sound like it doesn't have the succupation of a traditional American V8. Flat plane crank V8s sound like double 4 cylinders. Come on, down in front. Let me through. Easy there. Easy, easy. Let me through. Oh yeah, they're definitely not cheap. They're highly prized by many people. They are highly prized. I mean, the engine revs over it. The benefit of a flat plane crank is you end up with a very revvy engine. This revs like 8,250. And some people like flat plane crank. Some people like it. It's just typically not your traditional V8 fan will like the GT350. People who like track days, though, it's oh god, oh fuck, wow. Well, there goes a clean race bonus. Lost traction really easy. Oh, Lopez, keep looking after your health, man. Thank you, dude. What was on the bingo card? That's a great one. That's a great one. That's a really good one. I like it. Uh-oh. Oh, this is final lap. The best thing about my my clean race bonus loss was it was entirely self-inflicted. There, like that. Fuck. I always go for the win in these races. I'll accept the podium, but I want the money from the win. I always want the win money. Just, you know, pragmatically, I don't have the time if, you know, I don't have the time to keep on sessioning something over and over and over just to get the win. If a podium's enough to get me a prize, then I get my prize and I move on. Let's have a quick listen to it. I forgot to check what the prizes are this week. You'll hear it's nowhere near a classic V8 sound. Can't even hear it. All the other the cross-plane V8s are thundering it out of there. You can just hear it. The thunder from all the other V8s that are cross-plane drown out the flat plane. But yeah, when I have a car that has the classic American white base with the blue stripes, I like to have blue wheels as well. White base, blue stripes, red piping around the blue stripes, red brake calipers, blue wheels. I like that combo. When you see it in motion, I think it's great in motion. Sometimes the blue wheels can look a bit funny when the car is still. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes they look good. Sometimes they can look a bit oversaturated maybe. But yeah, when you see it moving like that, I reckon that looks great. Because the wheels, instead of having black wheels that sort of fade into that disappear into the background, you know, you've just got these circular things that the outsides are black and the insides are black. You might see red painted brake calipers, but the wheels become a feature. You know, they become another contrasting element. Yeah, look. When the car's in motion, the wheels stand out. They don't. They become part of the whole look when the car's in motion. But it's only these white cars with the American racing livery of the blue stripes. It's very rare that I otherwise like painted wheels. Sometimes I like gold wheels or bronze wheels on the right cars sometimes. That's about it. Alright, moving on. I think we've got Race of Turbo Sports Cars next. Matt Pano. 700 with a turbo. Not yeah, I'm not into the red wheels most of the time. It's rare sometimes. What do I want to check? Check something. Okay. All right, we get a 6-star roulette ticket at the end. Okay. Oops. What was this? 700 with turbo? God, I've already forgotten. 700 mit turbo? I feel like I want another coffee, man. That long black hit the spot, but now I'm feeling a little bit. Dude, 700, okay. What are we going to? $700 turbo. It's map panorama, so we need some power. That's the Leica GT4 has definitely got enough power. Good lord. We could try to make that happen today. We could try to find a situation where red wheels will would look good on a car. And there are cars out there with red wheels, you know, so should we do Godzilla at Bathurst, or should we do something a little bit different? What do you reckon? JDR? I don't know. We've got a lot of other turbos. Look at this. We've got a A45. We've got a Quattro. We've got a silly car. I think up here there was there an Aston Martin? Yeah, we've got a DB11 up here. What else have we got? I don't want to take. I don't want to take a McLaren today. Could take this thing. Could drive the Ken Marie. I can't remember if this is RB26 or not, or if I've just turboed the standard engine. It's not even turbocharged. That's so unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Fortunately for me. I do have a 959. It's got a decent amount of horsepower, that 959. What else is there? The Sierra is a possibility. I have a Delta. I feel like I drove a 930 turbo recently. Yeah, oh my god, Cal. You are absolutely right. Oh my god, wait. I drove it in both Forza and in here. Um, White again, uh, trophy. Oh, damn straight, Cal. There you go. There you go. I would have one. There are two generations of Megane. I would have either. I would have either one. Probably I'd prefer the RS 300, the two door, the one that's like mine. You are damn right, Cal. Got a GTO. We still. I could drive the MC20. I love the MC20. I don't think I could get him again up to get up to 700. I wonder. Where's my Megane? I don't have a lot of money. I could do a Renault 5 Turbo. Actually, probably could get a Megane to 700. Maybe I'll buy a new one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Probably a bad idea. But I'm all for bad ideas. If it's a 2011 trophy, then it's a 265. 265. The wheels are going to be wrong, but we're going to paint the wheels red. Cal, Cal, I'm highly suggestible. The other Megane, it's a safety car. Then there's the Megane Trophy, which is a bullshit car. Then they've got this group bullshit car as well. This has got the fucking the VQ30 V6, I think. Or maybe it's the PVR. Could be the PVR V6 still. But that's basically the Renault the Renault, sorry, the Clio, the V6 Clio became the V6 Megane. Okay. Wait a minute, hang on. Trophy, trophy. Yeah. That one. Okay, so we're gonna try to find wheels like that, okay? Paint them red. That's what we need. Wheels like that. Eleven spoke wheels. Spoke wheel. Hey, no, I didn't change. Didn't change into the right car. You reckon this is going to be a torque steering nightmare? Could be. Oh, see the yellow stitching on the wheel and the yellow tachometer? That means it's exactly the same phase as mine. Ah, but the seats, the Recaro seats are not leather? Or are they leather? No, they're leather. He's got the yellow seat belts because it's a trophy. I don't have yellow seat belts. And the yellow pattern on the Recaros, I don't have the yellow pattern. But you can get I'm pretty sure you can get non-leather Recaros. You can get clothed Recaros. Turini red. I'm not going to be fussy about the wheel color, but we'll see if we can get it. I doubt it. Do not see 11 spokes. All right, let's see. Don't see anything that matches that. Wait, hang on. How many spokes is that? That's a 12 spoke. Wait, 12 spoke. Almost. Pretty close. Not quite. That doesn't look right. Too many spokes. Yeah, that's too many spokes. Too many spokes. Too many spokes. That's a 10 spoke. Close. 10. Double check. Is it really a 10 or 11? It is an 11. Right. Ten, 10, 10. That's way too many. 15. Hey, Brew. Hey, Brew, what happened last night, man? I tuned in. That's so close. This is an 11. That's an 11. That's an 11. Probably close enough. Yeah, I tuned in, Brew, and I went and started preparing dinner, and then fucking OBS, man. That sucks, buddy. These are pretty close, so alright, we might be coming back. We'll just check. That's work. I'll just have a quick peek here. So work wheels has an 11 spoke. That's probably the closest we're gonna get. But it... Oh! That too many? That's too many. Yeah, too many. Did OBS, did you, Brew, did you see OBS giving you any, frames missed due to encoding or frames missed due to network? Did you see any of that? Alright. Was it? It was work, right? Here we go. It's not perfect, but it's going to be close enough. Definitely 19s. Ah, shit, Brew. No, that's it. That's all you get in GT. So what did you say the red was? What was the name of a red? Turini red. I don't see it. And even this is not right. This is a metallic. It's not metallic. It's not even a matte. I think it's a satin. Jeez. What about just normal gloss paint? Oh, here we go. What? Where's normal gloss paint? They all look really metallic, hey? Oh, wait, here we go, here we go. Alright, we can get Milano. It's not quite, Not quite Torini. Monza. There's a Tsukuba red. Now we're moving to orange now. Yeah, let's find that Monza red, right? And we had Monza red. There's Rosso Monza. Milano red, sorry. Honda color. Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Yeah, the wheels aren't quite right, but that's probably the closest we're gonna get. Oh wait, hang on. I didn't need to buy. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, it's alright. Gotta save it, that's right. Raven, how are you today, man? Rally red? I didn't see the rally. Sorry, Cal, I only just saw that. Sorry, man. I didn't notice any rally red. That's close enough. That's close enough. Alright, now, what can we do to this car? What's going on? That sucks, Raven. I want to go. They really are Speedline Torini? Oh. But we don't have Speedline in the game, unfortunately. Unless Speedline is now a Speedline might now be a sub brand of another manufacturer, or is it Oz? One of them is like Oz or Speedline is a sub brand now of another, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, we're absolutely gonna go for it with this car. All right. We're going to make the most extreme, with an X, make the most extreme Megane possible. It's going to cost a lot of money. Probably don't need the anti-lag for the race because it'll just cost me petrol, right? Oh no. It's not. I'm not even doing the endurance race yet. What am I saying? What does that mean? Top me with a mid-engine Megane? What do you mean? I don't understand that sentence. No, it didn't, because that is not The mid-engine Megane's not even a Megane. It's just got it's a Megane silhouette. Everything underneath the body is not even a Megane. For me, it doesn't count. Looks like we are gonna hit, 700 looks fine. It's a V6 Clio, is what it is, with a Megane body on top. That's all it is. 680. This is good. Okay. So speedline is just speedline. Anti-lag strong. Standard gearbox. Fuck, it runs 12-second quarter miles now. What the fuck? How much power did we get out of it in the end? 500 horsepower? Pretty good. What do I want to check? What do I want to check? Oh, the gearbox. I'm not going to put a racing transmission in, but I am going to put... No, not customizable. Close ratio high. Bathurst. And we're going for it. We might need a little bit of help with traction control. Maybe 2 steps of traction control for this one. Yeah. Hey, at least it's Bathurst. I think would be just fine. What's the rotation set at 810? Alright. Alright. Get out of my way, Honda. Move, Corolla. Bloody hell, slow bastards, get out of my way. Come on, M2, move. Oh fuck. Guys, 3 wide, really. Give me some room. Oh fuck. This thing is silly. I love GT7, Cal. No, it's all within class limits, Raven. This is what it's all about, Cal. You gotta have fun builds, man. Gotta have fun. Thing is just wild. Oh, it's so scary. But if you keep it under control, I stay in 3rd gear. Have I got enough traction in 3rd? Yeah! I need an even taller transmission. Look, I'm maxed. I'm maxed. Precisely, Cal. You gotta get it just right, though. There is a balance, right? You go too far in the power and it just becomes unusable and unfun. Look at the tachometer. I'm constantly over 7,000 RPM. My god. See that? When I shift up, I only drop down to 6,000 RPM when I shift up. Stay in 3rd gear, I think. Yeah, fine in 3rd. Don't need 2nd at all. Good lord. It reminds me of Project Cars 2 in a way, because in Project Cars 2, the Megane in its class in Project Cars 2, if you drove it here in Bathurst against everything in the same class as the Megane, the Megane just sprints away down the main straight for whatever reason. What a beast of a car. To think I was concerned. I was very concerned because of the horsepower the other cars could bring. But I suppose the top of a mountain I'm getting really good entries onto the straights, so I'm able to get up to speed pretty quick, even though I have a little bit of a power deficit. Like, I think if I was in the other cars, I'd probably get over 300 kilometers an hour. But maybe my average speed down Conrod is pretty good anyway. And my average speed through the more technical bits is that much higher. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, on racing softs, exactly, Cal. You know what's really hairy is Conrod. Because it is front engine, front wheel drive, it's got like over 60% of its weight over the front axle. Yeah, braking stability at the end of Conrod. You can't go into that that first sweeper into the chase without stabilizing the car first, whereas in a car with a more neutral weight distribution, where I can brake a lot later and not upset the car. I normally don't brake until I've straightened up, but here I've got to brake a bit just to stabilize there and then brake again. Maybe if I tune the brake balance, put it way up the front, maybe I could brake late into there, but holy hell, what a car. $100%, man. Of course. Clean race bonus. Oh man, I'm out of water. I gotta go top up my water. Wow. Huh. I will be right back. Just gonna top up water. I might take a quick bio while I'm up anyway. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Definitely summer. It is definitely summer. Oh well, not really. It's like summer's 3 weeks away, but I can feel that we're here. Oops. I meant to do that. Dragon Tail touring car 700, and it is an enduro 10 times fuel. And look at those straights. And look at those straights. I think we need some power. At least it's only 700 or less. We could take the Megane. I don't think the Megane's got the power for those straights. Nah. Oh, why did I go to the cafe? That's subconscious. I'm thinking about coffee. Any suggestions or requests for a car to take? Here are the cars that I've already got at 700. I could build up a car Possibility. Huh. Good jump in that DB11. Yeah. Yeah, that's what brakes are for. DB11 is very appealing right there. I'd like to drive something that hasn't had a lot of attention though. Okay, Raven, you got it. Oh, Cal. Raven got in first. I'm sorry, man. But Cal, I owe you a flat 6, alright? I'll owe you a flat 6. Oh, this is, hang on, this has got racing softs on it. Ooh. Ooh, we might have some wiggle room to do things here. May. We gotta put racing hards on. First, we gotta buy all the inclement weather tires. Then we pop the racing hards on. A little bit of wiggle room. Oh no, it's actually upgraded a bit. No, we don't have much wiggle room. Hey, you gotta call it. You gotta call in the request. I won't remember it until you call it in. You see. I'll just run it as it is, I think. I don't really want to mess with the engine. What about the suspension? Do I have suspension? Yes, I do. Let's put the customizable diff on. What about Chemi? Hey, happy weekend, sir. I hope it's going well. Yeah, you know what? Let's see about lightweighting. Yes. Dropping down to 1522 kilograms. There we go. Done. Done and done and done and done. Boop. 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 Oh wait, I'm not at full power output as well actually. I think I can yeah, I'm on 99. So my power could still go up. Yes. Well, good luck to me. In we go. For 5.2 liter twin turbo V12 against these things. I wonder what my fuel consumption is going to be like. We got to immediately lean out the fuel. Now this is not a track I'm very, very familiar with. Having a great time, Shemi. Thanks, man. Having a great time. Been some fun driving today. Great company. No, Subaru had a flat six engine. Honda have a flat six motorcycle engine. I wonder if anyone else. They're probably the only current flat six, other than Honda, for the Goldwing. That's a motorcycle engine. No, Subaru's made a flat six. The Subaru SVX, and in Australia we had Legacies with a flat six. And what others had the flat six? The Tribeca, that Subaru SUV, had the flat six. Outback I consider a legacy. Yeah, it's a legacy platform with different sort of body shell. Oh, no, there goes a clean race bonus. A Chevy, interesting. Yeah, there'd be some. There probably some older examples out there. I mean, like Ferrari and Alfa Romeo built flat 12 engines as well. They did Porsche, for that matter. The Lycan was just a Porsche engine. More correctly, a roof engine, but yeah, still manufactured in a Porsche factory. So I don't really count the W Motors Lycan. Oh no, it's getting dark, isn't it? Is it gonna rain? Yeah, but Ferrari made a flat engine. The Ferrari Testarossa was a flat 12. I think even Ferrari raced with a flat 12 a couple of times. Ferrari even raced with a 4-cylinder. Fuck, it's gonna rain. Motherfucker. Yeah, you know what's funny? Ferrari, as Ferrari, have raced with a 4-cylinder engine, but when they were racing with a V6, oh, not racing, but when they produced the V6 Dino, yeah, they called it a Dino, not a Ferrari. But they actually had a 4-cylinder engine that they raced with and that they did put in a race car. I don't know enough about the Subaru Flat 6 to be able to answer that one. Is a Subaru Flat 6 double overhead cam or single overhead cam? I mean, I think Porsche had single overhead cams at some point in the past as well. Anyway, so... I feel like the Subaru was a single overhead cam. I mean, yeah, Porsche have turboed their Flat 6, but Porsche also, of course, have naturally aspirated Flat 6s. Single overhead cam? The Subaru? Keep forgetting about this hairpin being a hairpin. I doubt that's... I mean, that's a big difference, but there are probably even more engineering differences between their approaches. But at the same time as well, Raven, bore and stroke is something that's easily changed on an engine most of the time. Not, or maybe sometimes you got limitations with bore, but you can normally. Mate, I'm going in for fuel. Oh yeah, one of them's gone in for fuel. Okay. Why did I change tires? I didn't need to change tires. Yeah, I'm sure the Subaru, other manufacturers would have made air-cooled flat engines. BMW Boxer motorbike engines are air-cooled, or were air-cooled. Elliot, hello man. They might be water-cooled now, but they definitely were air-cooled previously. How you doing, Elliot? Fuck, 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 it's the hairpin, isn't it? No, no, it's not the hairpin. Hairpin's coming up there. This is the hairpin. No. You see how poorly I know this track? This is the hairpin. Here we go, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, doing great. Doing great, Elliot. Having a good time. It's had a nice ice long black. I'd say that I'd say the main reason, Cal, it's all to do with economies of scale and packaging. I don't know of any flat engine that is transversely mounted. Every single flat engine I know of is longitudinally mounted, and longitudinal engine mounting is not the dominant engine mounting style. And you find that a lot of engines, for mass production anyway, will need to be flexible enough to be mounted. If they can be mounted longitudinally, they should also be able to be mounted transversely. I think that's one of the big issues. Oh yeah, there's a lot of interesting flat 12s out there. If you've got a flat 12, you generally have an interesting car. Yeah. Serviceability, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Serviceability. Oh god. Bloody hairpin again. There you go, Cal. You see that, like, that's what's kept, that's part of what's kept the flat engine niche and more for enthusiasts who can appreciate / take advantage. Far out. Alright, I've got to go into fuel conservation mode now. I've got a short shift. Oh, that's what Nissan did with Group A. That's you can blame the death of Group A globally on Nissan with RB26. Great thing about the RB26 versus that Porsche Flat 12 is that the RB26 was available as a consumer product as well. So you too could have that unbelievable horsepower. Actually, you didn't even need to buy a Nissan RB26 engine. RB20 and RB25 were equally as potent. That's Cal. You're correct about the money, right? And this is one of the reasons that homologation series started to disappear, because the manufacturer willing to put more money into their race project would out-engineer the other manufacturers that couldn't put that amount of money into their race project. That's why modern series are so formulaic. You have a control engine, a control chassis, a control gearbox. Or if a manufacturer is allowed to make their own stuff, the constraints are so heavy that everyone ends up pretty much producing the same thing. So that's what's unfortunately happened. That's what makes modern motor racing pretty dull. That's why you don't get such interesting cars in modern motor racing. It's sad, but it's a tough problem to solve. It's a very tough problem to solve. Pay to win exists in real life. That's how it is. Pay to win is a... I got the clean race bonus. Yeah, but the problem is Lancia can't be Lancia as it used to be. We actually do have Lancia back, but it's not the Lancia we knew and loved, right? It's just another part of Stellantis, and it's just a generic Stellantis product. It's not really a Lancia. That's exactly what I'm saying. There are too many rules. Too many rules. The manufacturers can't do what they want. You're not allowed to innovate anymore. The sad fact of the matter is you cannot innovate. You know, we're in rally racing, we're never going to have another Quattro moment. You know what I mean? That's not going to happen. The rules prevent something like that happening. In touring car racing, we're never going to have another GTR moment. The rules prevent that from happening. That's why I don't give a fuck about motor racing anymore. Absolutely. Absolutely it was. Likewise the GTR moment. Likewise the Stratos moment as well, actually. There are plenty of examples like that you go back throughout history and you have all of these moments that they just cannot happen anymore. We're long past that now. The DB11 is a really gorgeous car, isn't it? Yeah, you see, Al, this is something that people don't realize. Faster doesn't necessarily mean more interesting. People get so caught up in, you know, what's on paper. It's faster on paper. Doesn't make it more interesting. I mean, it can, don't get me wrong, but the faster does not automatically equal more interesting, more emotionally appealing. It can. Like, sometimes you see something fast and you go, holy shit! My god, you know, like, sometimes it is like that, but there are more elements to it than just that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. You see something like that, the V10s, right? Even if you, like, the V10s can make it, whoa, you know, you need something. It is Forza time. You're right. You're right, eating chicken. All right. 4-star roulette, loot box. Opening her up. Crack. What are we getting? I'm getting that tiny pinprick of money. I got what, 10 grand? That 10 grand? Alright, 6-star roulette. It's a general roulette. So I'm gonna win a VGT or an invite. No. Oh no, there's a VGT there. Oh, I don't think I've got this. Hey, there's Blood Craze. I don't think I own this. Is this the 2-liter GDR? Is this a 4-cylinder 2 liters? That's not bad. That's a Group 2. That's not a bad win. That's not a bad win at all. Blood Craze, mate. That was fucking so much fun yesterday doing Steep. I was so trepidatious approaching it. Just like you said, man, like I was like, you know, is it only in my memory that I love this? It's like, when I go to meet the hero, is it going to be a shocking reminder of why I haven't touched it for so long? But no, I mean, look, there was stuff in there that I'm like, yeah, this is what this is why I stopped playing it, right? There was still bits like that. I was like, yeah, this is why I stopped playing this game. But with friends, it made all the difference. Really made all the difference. Do we reckon this is a 2-liter turbo? Is it 2008? I think this is already a 4-cylinder, right? Oh, wait, hang on. It's an R35. It's an R35 GT500. I don't think it's the VR38. It's a V8. It's a V8. It's the Infinity motor. It's a flat plane crank Infinity V8. What the fuck? I was so tuned out of motor racing already by this time. I mean, cause like, it's awesome, right? Don't get me wrong. I think I'm gonna enjoy driving this car, but what we have here is a car that is rear-wheel drive, right? It's rear-wheel drive. Where do I see that? Why can't I see if it's... Oh yeah, front engine. Okay, what we have here is a car that is rear-wheel drive. It wears the shape of an R35 GTR, but it's naturally aspirated, which you could argue that the very first 2 GTRs were naturally aspirated. And it's a V8. Like, you know what I mean? It's not an R35. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. It's got fucking great styling, pumped out fucking guards. Awesome flat plane crank, naturally aspirated V8. That's fucking sick. But it's not a GDR, man. Alright. Alright, it is time, guys, for anybody who has Forza Horizon 5. I'm about to fire up Forza Horizon 5, and I welcome you to attempt to join the convoy. It's it doesn't always go smoothly. I'm gonna give it a red hot go. Red hot fucking go. I haven't for a while, so we do. I would argue a 4-cylinder GDR is not really a GDR. I would. Yeah, Elliot. Normally I would do it on, like I do my Friday stream on Twitch, and then a couple hours after that, I go hang out with Project Patter, and he streams, but I hang out in his stream, and we've been doing a world tour. Wow, Blood Craze, that's cool, man. Yeah, we've been doing a world tour. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fix my event labs here. Shit. Forgot to do that. Oh well, we probably can't do event labs still. So Elliot, our world tour, me and Pat, we've covered we did North America. We started in the Pacific Northwest. We went down the west coast of North America, down the west coast of South America, back up the east coast of South America, up the east coast of North America. Then when we hit Canada, we went across... Hell yeah, Blood Craze. We went across Canada to Alaska. and then we crossed Alaska through the Aleutians into Russia, then down through Russia into China. From China, or did we go? No. Sorry. From Russia, we went to Japan. Oh no, which way do? Anyway, we did Japan. We did China. I feel like we did Japan, then China. Or did we do Japan and Korea? We definitely went through China. I'm trying to remember the order of things. Because we did do China, because from China we went through Beijing and then across to Taiwan. And then from Taiwan we went down into the Philippines, into Malaysia, Indonesia. We went around Australia, then back up to Indo, up to Thailand. And we cut across, we went up to the Himalayas, then we went across the Mid-East. I think we went north a bit as well, around Turkey, before we came back down, and we went down the east coast of Africa, and we're currently going up the west coast of Africa. Heading up to Europe, and we'll go around Europe. I don't know what we're going to do, if we're going to go back across Russia. Maybe we'll go back across Russia. I don't know, but the plan is to do a world tour. So we've made some good progress on the world tour, but we still need to complete it. We normally run it like the day before today in his stream, but yesterday we played Steep instead. That was great. Steep was awesome.
Welcome back, brah.
Welcome back, brah. I might do some auction house stuff and try to let the network sort shit out, and then we'll attempt to do the convoy. But I'll just do this first as a way of wasting a bit of time. But yeah, Elliot, love Flight Sim, man. Just finding time to do everything, you know, Elliot. It's not easy. I wish I could do more. Cricket, good morning. I hope things have cooled down for you. It's beautiful this morning. Bit warm yesterday, but beautiful today. How about you, Elliot? What have you been up to, man? Hell yeah, into cricket. That's the spirit. Working and working. So no time for gaming. I mean, I've been there. I've definitely been there, Elliot. Interesting. Oh no, I see what's going on. Okay. Put it back out. Now. And then that. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome, Elliot. You, sir, are you ready to receive my limp invite? I'll send that invite out. If anybody else wishes to join in, please do let me know. Hey, if I could sleep in, I'd love to sleep in. I woke up at 3:30 today, man. Fucking hell. Getting older, Cricket. Sleeping for long durations is getting more and more difficult, man. I need yeah, I sleep a bit here and I sleep a bit there, and that's it. That's what happens to me, man. Getting older. Mrs. was feeling it too. He was telling me that she's starting to have the same thing happen. Like it happened to me. I'm older than my missus by a couple of years. One of these is probably an event lab. Let's have a look at trial. Oh no, high performance daily shit. That's not an easy one to figure out. Unlimited off-road. Ugh. Sport utility heroes. S1 modern muscle. What do I want to look at? I want to look at the festival playlist. Event lab? There are 2 event labs. Okay, so sport utility heroes. And that one. Okay. Yep. I still have the issue. Still not solved. Need to do other things as well. Got on the beers? Good stuff, man. Were you far from home or just local when you got in the beers? And I remember back in the day, Cricket, you know, getting on the beers at home. All right, that's all right then, mate. Getting on the beers after a concert, middle of Sydney, in fucking the middle of city. When was this? Mid-90s, man. Hey, he's joined the convoy. Let's start with A-class sport utility heroes. It's on dirt. But yeah, so it's mid-90s. We missed the last train to Blacktown. So we go, fuck it, let's kick on. Let's, you know, let's enjoy ourselves. We're catching the night ride anyway, and then we catch the night ride home, man. What a journey home that night ride was. It wasn't quite all stations, but it was replicating, like... It was replicating, Redfern, Strathfield, then from Strathfield, almost all stations to Blacktown sort of thing. Yeah, I reckon Strathfield all stations to Blacktown, so it was fucking slow. And then just, I think between Parramatta and Westmead, a car's run into the side of a bus, and we're already feeling pretty pretty rough. We just want to go home. It's like, oh, great. Oh shit. Sport utility heroes, right? Ooh. I think we're gonna do it. Now they've got express night ride. It's a lot better now. But back then, man, night ride services were so much more scarce. Oh, I didn't even look at... Oh yeah, off-road springs, that's fine. Yes. Thankfully that didn't happen on my one, but it was still a really, really rough ride home. It was a mid-90s bus, man. Well, sorry. The bus wasn't a mid-90s one. It was probably a late 80s bus that we were on. It was an old bus. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do something here. What can I do to blunt my performance a bit? Oh, I know. Nope. God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. Perfect. Perfetto. The X6 is a demon, man. Well, this kind of race, the X6 is really, really good. Oh, I didn't even check. Hey. Crunch. Increase the volume of this thing a bit. Pinkham, good morning, man. So is it like... Is it 9 for you, or is it 10? I feel like Japan should be 2 hours behind. Could be 3 hours behind, what am I saying? I feel like it should be... Oh, behind. I can't even math. It's only 2 hours behind. Huh. Daylight savings, so 1 hour behind. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it's making sense. Wait a minute. Could it be? It'd be only 2 hours behind. I don't feel like it should be 3 hours. Because Perth. Thank you, Jamie. I don't know. It's the best thing about that, Shemi. Oh, there was Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Pinkham. You know the best thing about it is I've been to Japan 4 times, and I still don't have a good concept of a time zone difference. That's awesome. Pinkham, you are living it up. I love it, man. I love it, Pinkham. Nice. Bit of 5-cylinder. I think those are coming to Australia. The final run of the 5-cylinders. You know, I'm not sure if how many Japanese malls I've been in. Like, I mean, in the train stations, yes. Tokyo train station's got a mall around it, and that's not it's not a crazy thing. It's just like Shinjuku. Didn't feel like there was a crazy mall in Shinjuku. Akihabara? No malls in Akihabara, actually. Are you out in the suburbs? Whereabouts are you? You're seeing malls. Just realizing I never went into a into a mall in Japan. Not really. Not that I count. Oh my word. But like, I guess for my part, I was only ever in like either Tokyo or out in the sticks in the countryside. I wasn't really in suburbia. Uh-oh. There's that oversteer he was talking about. Oh no. Yeah, we gotta get up there. Go, 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 go. think I've got the wrong tires on. You gotta stay on target. Stay on target. They're on my tail. As fun as this is to drive, it's definitely not the best choice. I'm seeing that Pinkham Aichi near Nagoya around Toyota City Aichi. I've never been right. But yeah, I'm seeing how the time zone is still messing you up. I normally adapt pretty quick. Nice one. Yeah, my Bentley is a bit heavy. That's a win. That's a nice win. Getting the McLaren F1 GT, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Cricket. Yeah, Cricket. We're very close, man. Maze power, maze power. Oh yeah. Cricket, I do intend to do a lot of stuff with ACR, man. That's for sure. Oh, Cricket, so I've started recording these streams as well, and I'm teaching myself how to edit using DaVinci Resolve. Uh-oh. That didn't look good. So yeah, intending to do a lot of stuff with ACR, including videos. Yeah, my last stream here, the fighting stream, I actually recorded that as well, and that's my that's what I'm using to test and to learn, because I want to, you know, have some competence when I start with ACR. Don't want to be learning everything from scratch, so I'm trying to learn as much as I can now, so I can be a bit more efficient. Ooh, Bentayga. Yeah, it's a bit different though, Shemi, than what I'm used to. I'm used to Vegas 14. I'm gonna be as true to myself as possible, Cricket. Like the things I'm interested in, I'm gonna, you know, the stuff I talk about typically in streams. I'm gonna do, you know, my analyses of the cars, the tracks, and what's important to me, and you know, what I value, because I feel like a lot of sim racing content creators don't really value the same things that I value. So I feel like it is big, yes. It is big, but you know, Vegas 14 Raven, it's like 10 years old, you know, so there are capabilities and features in DaVinci that I really want to have access to. So that's my main driver for making that jump. Somebody bought my Huracan? Why would they do that? So let's try to do this high performance dailies one. The cars that are available, it's pretty rough. I don't know if I can find like the cars that are less than B class, or you know, so we can have a look at the cars that's it's a bit of a weird class, isn't it? There are other cars that are in this class that I mean, like there are C class cars that would work, but yeah, identifying them is not easy. What am I gonna drive? Yeah, I'll look. It's for this event. It's eligible for this event. Yo, car lover. I'm good, man. I hope you're doing good. Do you want in on the convoy? And that goes to anybody else who's out there at the moment. Oh shit. What am I gonna? I'm gonna have to fucking shit. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Oh no. Oh my god, those are the wheels. Never not. Yes, they are. Never not. They're 10 spokes. Fucking close though. Oh, there we go. Close, not quite. Can I then? Ah, good. If I could afford the risk, I would love an XES. Supercharged V6. It's just a bit of a scary proposition. Just like on paper, they're very appealing. Board here. Oh, hell yeah, cricket. Yeah, just let me know when you're good. Happy to run races again, man. Right on. Right on, car lover. Gotcha. Yeah, pretty good, pretty nice idle. Going in on the deep end, cricket's going to be the trial straight off a bat. We should be aight. Yeah, cricket. Last weekend, I thought we were gonna go to. I thought we were gonna go to Costco, but we didn't. We called it off. But that means we got to do it this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. The cricket, are you good to go? Early Horizon. Right? The random just rocked up, just fucking stood on his horn. Oh my god, I can make noise. Beep. I've got an engine. Hey, check out my other horn noise. The VQ engine. I can't remember. Ah, dude. If he ends up in our trial, fuck. Oh shit, I gotta go. Right on. Awesome. Good luck, guys. Focus RS, Civic Type R, Golf R, another Jag, Civic Type. I think we'll be okay. I hope we're gonna be okay. Please tell us we're gonna be okay. Oh shit. Rent to start with, okay. -90 shit. Oh shit. There we go. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. This is not looking good. If you want to join us when we do this, when we finish this race, Danny, you can join in. We probably need some help because of with this race. It looks like we don't have good randos helping out. Fucking shockers. I can't remember the last time I had this many hopeless randoms in a trial. Fucking shockers. That T1 was horrendous. We would have been fine. That T1 where everybody just fucking demolished us. Knockers. But one guy left, so maybe we've got a better chance. That one dude left. Let's see. See how it goes. At least this one's a circuit. Maybe we've got a better chance. My god, he's hopeless. That Gamma guy is hopeless. And I think Erasus as well. Immediately tried to handbrake that turn. Well, Erasus has left. That's a good sign for us. We might still recover this. %, incompetent randoms. My god. Yes! Yes! It's all ours now, guys. They've all left. Talk about clueless. Talk about clueless. 3 of them. All 3 of them. One of them had even prestiged. Twice, I think. I think it was a prestige 2. Couldn't drive around the corner. I think it looks great. It's a bit slow. I like that Jag. I like the XDS. I'd have one if I could afford the maintenance. I would have one. They're actually pretty affordable because people are scared to buy them. Alright, we got this, guys. We got this. I don't know why I'm in such disbelief about the randos. I shouldn't be, but I am. I mean, it's one thing to mess up a corner, but to not be able to get around any corners at all, like, man. Like, you're not familiar with a track, hey, you're gonna mess up a corner. It's gonna happen. But yeah, those guys, they all had a high enough level in the game that they would have had to have done quite a few races. Especially the guy who prestiged. Twice. Actually, I think 2 of them prestiged. Oh, the wheels? Yeah, that. I love these wheels so much. I love these wheels, man. They've been the wheels have been a go-to of mine for a long time. I think I saw the dive bomb. I think I saw it. No, I love those wheels. So, I just won. I bought the XC and I just won an XC. That's not efficient, Rain. That is not efficient, Rain. Danny, are you wanting to join the convoy? So the next one we'll do the it's S1 Modern Muscle, and it's a sprint race. Hey, cheers, Rev. Where are you, Danny? There you are. S1 Modern Muscle. I didn't, Rev. Did you stream it? Did I miss one of your streams? I saw the message that you sent to Pat. But did I miss a stream of yours, Rev? Oh, I missed it. Sorry, Rev. No, I missed that. But that is fucking good news. That's great news. Oh, what am I going to drive? I'll be checking it. I'll be checking it out for sure, Rev. You bet. You bet, Rev. It is indeed, Rev. I think it's beautiful. I do think it's beautiful. Oh, it doesn't have the silver. This game doesn't have the silver. That sucks. I'll keep it blue. I really like the silver. I've got grey or white, but not silver. Keep it blue. I like it in white, but my preference is silver. And as for my favorite, is the C6Z06. Yes, Rev, we are, yes. Tomorrow is still a go. Want, yes. In a position to take it off your hands, no. Unfortunately. If I lived in Florida, I'd just do it. But with the current living situation, it doesn't make a lot of sense, unfortunately. There are way too many obstacles. I mean, I'd want a good place to put it. I'd need to convert it to right-hand drive, maybe. I probably couldn't keep it left-hand drive, which would make me really sad. I wouldn't want to convert it. I wouldn't want to convert it to left-hand drive, but to use it, I might have to. You know? I'd want to keep it left-hand drive, but then the car becomes pointless to me. I actually saw a left-hand drive Fox body Mustang registered driving around on the streets. I was stunned that that was the case. Maybe after a certain age it's possible. I know we have really, 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 really old Mustang, like 60s Mustangs. We have 60s Mustangs that run around left-hand drive, but I was surprised to see an 80s car left-hand drive. I suppose I've seen Lancia Delta. We have a 25-year rule, yeah. But I was surprised. I was very surprised to see. I have to look at the rules about left-hand drive, but you know, I'm surprised more people don't do it. That's wild. Left-hand drive Evos is pretty wild. Considering the prevalence of, you know, Pinkham, like, if I was bringing a left-hand drive Mitsubishi into a right-hand drive country, I'd go for an Eclipse. You know, I'd go for something like that. Not an Evo. That's a bit strange. Must love their Evos. But yeah, there's all sorts of Fiats. A Fiat Coupe. 5-cylinder turbo Fiat Coupe. That'd be high up on my list of cars I'd want to bring in. E30 M3, of course. E34 M5, the 3.8. Nice car. You know, Pinkham, imagine I got something like a Pontiac GTO or a Chevrolet SS, a fucking left-hand drive Commodore, and brought that back. Oh, shit. Cricket. Good to go, buddy? Hey, Mantis. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Right on, we're doing it. Good luck. Delta Integrale would be fucking awesome to bring into AU. I'd love a Delta Integrale, but they're a bit expensive now. Oh, Alfa Romeo 155 V6. Or the Q4, the 155, the one that's basically a Delta Integrale underneath. Yes, that would be awesome. Bring in left-hand drive. Alfa Romeo 145. Ah, yes, Cricket. Man, just I'm having a great time, man. Yeah, Cricket. you joined, Mantis? You joined into the convoy last time, if I'm not mistaken. Did you want to join the convoy? Oh shit! Oi, 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 oi. Oh boy. Oh, that's all good, Mantis. Just know that you're always welcome. Just let me know anytime if I'm running a convoy. You are always welcome, sir. Oh no! Oh no! Too much Mustang! Oh no! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Not easy for me to block in this view. Oh no. It is really not easy for me to block. I've just got to go for it. I've got to go for the win. Mantis, always welcome. Appreciate that you're chilling in the stream, man. It means the world. Ah shit. Checksum error, man. Assetto Corsa mods. Oh, the Mustang bit him. The GT500 bit very hard. I'm running on slicks too. Yeah, I popped slicks on. Oh well. More racing with these cars. What's next? Oh, mods, man. It's sort of why I stopped myself, man. Because I used to be all about Assetto Corsa, but I just managing the mods became too much. Oh, motherfucker, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Nah, I didn't hit him. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no! Shit. Was close. That was close. I had two really close calls there, eating chicken. Really close calls. Stay in a much higher gear. Third gear, fourth gear, whatever works. Don't use second gear in those corners, man. It feels wrong, but it'll sort itself out. Oh wait, what? We won the first one? I thought we lost the first one. Was that already the third one? Yeah, I thought... Oh, okay. Hey, it's giving it to us. Alright, let's do, for cricket, let's do the sport utility heroes again. I saw that. I was there for both spins as well. Let's do the sport utility one again. I wanna choose a different car. So it's cricket. It's going to be sport utility heroes on the dirt and A class. I know what I'm taking this time. Last time I took the Bentayga, my X5. I was closing. Both times I was on you. You know what? My Bentayga was brown. And so is my Aston. Is it brown? Ooh. Perfect. I wonder how much... I wonder what the weight difference between this and the Bentayga. You compare the two. Didn't have the best time with a Bentayga. It was okay, but... You've done a couple of spins. You have. But hey, it happens to all of us. What's the class again? Fucking what's a class? I've completely forgotten what class it is. Oh my god, thank you. I can't... Stupid. Because I'm using my wheel, I don't have a right stick to toggle the stats. So I can't see the actual performance figures of either. The Bentayga's got... Oh, I know it's got high handling. Have a look. Oh yeah, it's still 200 kilos heavier. 1,000 Newton meters of torque. Wait, what was the power? 516. I think the Aston. Yeah, the Aston's more powerful, less torque, a bit lighter. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah, I wouldn't, oh my god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, you gotta watch out. If you call a real Aussie a gronk, you gotta watch out for that, eating chicken. Even if they're behaving like a gronk, don't call them a gronk. Unless you're mates. Can you see cricket? I can't see cricket. You gotta step up to these things. You build up this knowledge over time. Okay. Cricket, if you're good to go, let me know. Or if you want to build a car, that's all good too. Do we still have a cricket? No worries, man. No worries. All good? We always have that. Alright, we'll get started. This might actually be the last race for the stream. We should wrap up early and be ready. A shorter stream today, so I apologize, but I should get things done today. I probably have a little bit more time, but might be better if I wrap a bit earlier today. I might be able to idle a bit before heading out. Maybe work on the video editing. Check out the. So I'm recording this session, and I hope to put up an edit of this session as well. Some highlights of fun things, and to have some clips for to use in other videos. That's the idea. Oh, cricket's in the Bentayga. Good luck. Shit. That's what I took the first time. It was okay. Not the easiest thing to handle. Oh boy. Bentayga. Really had to chase down that, is it a Macan or a Touareg? Touareg? Not Touareg, fucking same thing. Cayenne. Ooh! GG, Cricket. That Bentayga, man. Tough drive, man. The Cayenne is a Touareg, in my opinion. It's one of the heaviest cars in the game. Yeah, and he'd be on standard tires, not even off-road tires. It's like 2.4 tons, I think. It's fucking heavy, man. Got a big engine though. 6-liter quad twin turbo V12, W12. I mean W12. 2.4 tons. Fucking hell. Nah, those are tough conditions. The DBX though, fucking... 90-degree shit. The DBX, I suppose, is sort of a bit of a stand-in for all the AMGs that we don't have in the game. Fuck. Able to recover it. Get him. Uh-oh. We're okay, folks. I did exactly the same bounce. Oh god. Portal. Jungle Rally Portal in an Aston Martin DVX. Twin Turbo V8. I hit the wall too. I also misjudged one Apex. So I went out wide and had to... I was wide, I was offline. I was off the line for about 3 or 4 corners. GG's, guys, that was fun. That was actually fun. I actually really enjoyed the DBX. It's got a great sound. It handled the dirt really well. That was fun. Cricket, I think that should let you claim the Ford Focus. in the seasonal. You should be able to come in and claim it. But yeah, I should wrap. Oh, look at this! How about that? Isn't this hilarious? I drove the well, it wasn't the Superleggera. I drove a DB11. I drove a DB11 in Gran Turismo, and I drove the Bentayga. How about that? That's pretty funny. But guys, appreciate the company and support today. I should wrap up a bit earlier today. It's I do have some things to do, so I need to be ready to leave the house at any time. So next time I'm on YouTube, Oh, Empulix, hey man, I'm finishing early today, and I know we've got daylight savings and all, but I have to finish early today. I've got stuff to do today. But good to see Empulix. So I do plan to be on YouTube again this week. Definitely for Assetto Corsa Rally. When Assetto Corsa Rally lands, which is like, when's that? That's on that's on the Thursday. Let's see. But probably have a, yeah. The problem is when on Friday, Cricket. Will it be our Friday evening? When on Friday is it going to be? Is the big question. Don't even have a time. Don't even have a price. Hey Clown, what's up, man? Yeah, we did a Forza Horizon 5 co-op convoy. But I actually need to finish early today. But it's good to see you, man. I haven't seen you for a while. And I do need to finish early today, so I'm actually wrapping up. I'll be back on YouTube probably at least one time before Assetto Corsa Rally releases. But otherwise back on Twitch with some EA Sports WRC in 2 days time, and I'll be back here on YouTube doing the same thing, Gran Turismo 7 and Forza Horizon 5 co-op convoy next week, same time. So appreciate everybody coming in and saying hello. So I will, let me have a look at who we might raid to, because we can raid here in YouTube now. Should not forget that we can do this. Hang in there. Let's have a peek if there's anyone to raid. There may not be anyone to raid. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I found somebody to raid. Guys, this is somebody who a lot of you will be familiar with. I got somebody to raid. Yeah. Not plow. Oh. I can't raid them because they don't have it enabled. I'm not allowed to raid them. That's a bummer. Right, let's see. You know who this is, right? Lau, are you planning the stream? Maybe he's not paying attention to his YouTube stream. In an hour. Damn it. Well, anyway, that, you know what? I'm gonna, I'll try to get him on Twitch, hang on. See if he pays attention to his Twitch. Oh, I've got ads, great.
I appreciate you trying to do that, Rain.
One good thing is apparently I think my body is now like
Good at settings.
adjusted. I used to the equipment I have, so it's not going like sour or anything after a bit of driving anymore.
I'm trying.
What was that?
I'm not getting sour or anything anymore. Like when I
Yeah.
had my pedals first, my knees or my feet would just hurt from braking.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe next time. You try. Anyone else we could raid?
Yeah, no worries either way.
You guys can go check out Jimmy Broadbent, I suppose. I don't know if if it's even going to make a difference to his stream, but whatever. He's watching the Gran Turismo World Series, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to be all right. Have a good weekend. Anyway, if I don't see you, until next time, take it easy, guys.